All right, guys, welcome to the channel. In today's video, in today's live stream, I'll be playing against viewers. So if you are watching, you want to play me, just send me a challenge. Just make sure the challenge is unrated and blitz, and we have a game. And I'll also be playing in the chess.com Untitled Tuesday. So before the challenge starts coming in, let's get a blitz game going. You can send me a rapid games. I have like 2 hours 15 minutes to play against viewers before I move on to the chess.com tournament. So you can send me a daily you can send me a rapid game if you want. You can send me a blitz game. Let's do rapid and blitz. If you are sending me a blitz game, it should be 5 minutes or below. I'm not going to be accepting 5-2, 5-2 and what have you. Okay, we have the Queen's Gambit declined on the board. I'm waiting for my opponent to capture here. Let's castle our king. All right, let's ask questions here. I feel like just going here, but maybe that might not be a move that's in my interest. It's my opponent. Okay, let's do this. My opponent is saying this piece is very weak, and maybe they are correct. I'm looking at playing a move like this and then pushing pawn forward, but maybe then my opponent can capture. Ooh. All right, now not any. Okay, they still can. Maybe they can. They can. Let's go forward here. I wish that was hanging, but it's not hanging. What if oh, I thought I could capture there. I can't. Thought I could capture there. Let's put the knight here. I don't mind my opponent capturing here. This my bishop is quite sad right now. Bishop is a sad bishop. Opponent might strike with this move. Maybe I play a move like this. Need to get my roofs connected. I really don't mind my opponent capturing here. So let's go here. Let's go here. I don't mind my opponent capturing here for just one reason. This bishop is a sad bishop right now. If my opponent doesn't capture, I'm just going to bring the bishop back. My opponent captures, I'm going to capture here and just double up on this pawn. Romy Tita, happy to see you here. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. Okay, so what if I just bring my piece back? Oh, I see what my opponent is cooking up here. You see where what my opponent is planning. I feel like my opponent wants to play this move. Let's go back here. The move is meaningless now. The move doesn't really do much. I have a piece defending this. Let's go here. I'm looking at playing a move like this and going for this. That's something I'm looking at doing. If you want to play me, you can send me a challenge. It can be unrated. It can be unrated. It just and it can be rapid. It should be unrated and it should be rapid. It can be rapid or blitz. Okay, let's go back. I'm going to play this move next. Let's get this evil piece out of here. Ooh, that's a pawn now. That's a pawn now. This is what I would love to do. I would love to capture with my queen, but that's begging for trouble. Let's not beg for trouble. Let us not beg for trouble. So that move coming. And this knight is being very evil in my position. That's not a knight I like. I'm looking at playing a move like this, just trying to undermine this pawn structure. My opponent would love to play this move and capture my rook. My rook is defended. I'm just going to capture here. So my opponent doesn't really have anything here. Okay, now my opponent is setting it up. Now my opponent is setting it up. Do I just sack here? Capture here. It does nothing because I'll be losing this. Move does nothing. Okay, let's go back here. Let's go back here. Looks like I'm eyeing this pawn, but I really have nothing there. I'm not really eyeing the pawn because the pawn is defended, but now I am. Now I'm eyeing the pawn. Why is my opponent doing that? That is defended. What's my opponent doing? What is he doing? Okay, my opponent smashed the resign button. Do you accept chess 960? Chess 360? Okay, I think it's called chess 960. But it has a lot of names. Maybe it's also called chess 960. I know some people call it Fisher Random. Fisher Random, chess 960. What other name again? What other name again? That's the two name I know. Yes, just send challenge. Send challenge. Let's get some games going. Just send challenge. All right, I see a Fisher Random challenge on the board. Okay, in this position, this is still chess, so we want to control the center of the board. But before we control the center of the board, sometimes you might just have a move where you just move a pawn in chess 960 and you're just threatening something. But in this position, I'm not seeing any of that. So instead, I'm just going to go for the center. Let's go for the center of the board. Okay, this my knight can move here, which is the only natural move that is on the board. Opponent is already eyeing this pawn. I feel like going here, but really don't want to do that. Let's do this. This move also creates allow my bishop to use all of these diagonals. Chess 960 is crazy chess. Chess 960, crazy chess. All right, let's do this. I'm attacking this, but very importantly, I'm looking at playing this move. Looks like my opponent's copying my assignment, but the position looks symmetrical. What do I have here? Okay, I'll be happy to trade here. That move looks interesting. Let's go here. My opponent is saying if you capture here, I'm going to capture here and harass your queen. That's what my opponent is saying, but I have other plans. Okay, my opponent captures there. So it doesn't look like my opponent was left with too many choices. Let's go here. Maybe playing this move would have been better. I'm looking at playing this move next. We really need to control the center as much as we can. That's what we want to do here. Okay, I saw that move coming. Let's go here. This is a move I am willing to play, but is my opponent going to let me? Is my opponent going to strike with this move, or I'll be surprised to see that move on the board? Okay. I don't want any piece landing there. I really don't want any piece landing there. I'm going to do this. So if my opponent land there, I'm just going to remove the evil knight. Because the knight sitting here is just going to be a menace. The knight is going to be a menace in my position. Knight is going to be a menace. I do not want the knight in my position. And I would like to play a move like this. I would like to play a move like this and then develop my knight. Okay, opponent wants that. If that's what you want, be my guest. I'm just making sure the knight doesn't have any amazing moves. Maybe my opponent is going to capture here, and after the trade, put their bishop here. Problem is, if I capture here, my opponent puts the bishop here. The bishop sitting here now is not really doing a lot, so capturing here only helps my opponent, and I don't want to help my opponent put their piece in a better position. All right, let's go here. I'm looking at this move, but my opponent has this move. Can't go there. I'm looking at going here, but not sure what I'm doing there. All right, what if I play a move like this? Okay, it's time for me to try to complete my development. Let's try to complete my development. Okay, this move looks interesting. Very interesting move. Let's see how my opponent responds. Let's see how he responds. That move is bad. The move is bad. This bishop is hanging, and I'm just going to capture here and then capture the bishop. and I am chilling now. I am just chilling. Capturing here will be a big mistake, because my opponent can hit me with this move, and that's just going to be a pin. That will be a pin on my queen, and I'll be losing my queen, which I'm not interested in. A move I'm not interested in seeing on the board. Let's castle now. Let's go here. All right, I'm just going to gain material here. I'm going to gain material. You always want to ask yourself, what is the plan behind my opponent's move? That's something you always want to ask yourself. And my opponent didn't ask himself in this position. He did not. Because my opponent's plan is not bad, but before you go for your good plan, you want to ask yourself, which plan is my opponent's? What is my opponent's plan? Because in some cases, you have a good plan, but your opponent has a plan that just supersede your own plan, or that you just have to respond to before you proceed with your plan. But this move was very random. I didn't even think about it. Okay, let's go here. Okay, this should be lost. Although this bishop would have been a very terrible bishop, but I have 3 pieces here. Okay, my opponent can easily make theirs 3. I feel like sacking here and then going here, but move does nothing. Let's not go for it. Move actually does nothing. All right, I'm interested in grabbing another pawn. Maybe my opponent is going to hit me with this. So that's what I thought. Look at that pin, guys. Look at that pin. Let's move away from the pin. Let's move away from the pin. Love to play a move like this next. Trying to harass this. Okay. Alright, this should be good. This should be good. I'm threatening to go here next. And looks like my opponent is in trouble here. My opponent is in trouble in this position now. Because this is the threat. Okay, my opponent does that. Let's go here. Go away. Let's activate this. That's why I actually sacked here. Okay, but then I have this check. By playing this move, I think by playing this move, earlier if I had captured here, my opponent can just capture here. But now that my opponent plays this move, I can capture here. Check. Opponent captures this way. Then I come in here and the queen is pinned. That's using the pin tactics, guys. Sometimes you want to consider moves that that looks bad, like because you might have some tactics coming. There might be some tactics like the pin tactics on the way. Like in this position now, capturing here doesn't look good because your opponent just captures back and you just lose a rook, because if you capture with your queen, it's just going to be a trade. But after we capture here, my opponent captures here, we have this move. We have that move, and that's a pin. Looks like my opponent can break the pin, but they can't. But if they try to break it this way, I'm just going to capture here. If they try to break it this way, it changes nothing. I'm just going to capture here. So let's go. So what if my opponent just moves their what do we call it? Move their king instead of capturing here. Okay. And that's a pin. That's the pin I'm talking about. I told you guys it changes nothing. The pin still remains. And now, instead of just losing the queen, they lose a rook before losing the queen. And ooh, okay. I thought the queen was left with no legal move. Okay. And now it's just going to be checkmate here. Alright guys, let those challenge come in. Gotham, welcome to the channel. It's been a while. Happy to see you here, Gotham. Play with me. Alright, send the challenge. Just send the challenge. Just make sure the challenge is unrated. We have a game. Okay, I see a challenge. That's Gotham. Gotham is really strong now. Let's go for the King's Pawn opening. Let's see how Gotham is going to respond. This is a Gotham I know. Most likely. We have the Scotch Gambit on the board. Thanks for the game as always. Blue 30, the pleasure is mine as always. Pleasure is mine as always. That move looks interesting. Let's go here. Let's go here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Opponent was pre-moving. Why did he pre-move that? Was that a pre-move? Okay, I can't even tell now. That's just checkmate, guys. That is just checkmate. The line usually continues like this. My opponent cannot defend checkmate, so they try to play a move like this. And then I capture here and they castle. And now that they castle, I think the best move is for me to come back here. It's really tricky, guys. The line is... No, the best move is not for me to come back here. I think the best move involved me just capturing here. And just letting my opponent get the piece back. And my claim is that their king side is weak. Because the moment I try to save this bishop, the moment I try to save the bishop like this, my opponent start hitting me with a lot of strange stuff. That's a move. And if I play a move like this, notice something, my opponent is threatening a fork here. And also hitting my queen. And if I play a move like this, my opponent has this fork. See, guys. But my opponent was pre-moving and he just pre-moved a blunder. He just pre-moved a blunder. 5 minutes is different from 3 minutes. So in 5 minutes, you want to be careful. I learned this the hard way. This line of saving the bishop and getting into trouble, I learned it the hard way. Best move here, capture here. And now if my opponent tries that, it does nothing. I just go back. Oh, I just go back here, it does nothing. My queen is defending this. My queen is defending this. Maybe coming back here would even make some sense. Alright guys, let those challenge come in. Let them challenge come in. Send your challenge, send your challenge. Just make sure it is unrated. Or maybe we get some rated game going if I am not seeing challenge. Okay, someone sent me a daily game. Let those challenge come in. It's a daily game with a viewer. Daily games with a viewer. That's how I play daily games. I play them like bullet. I play them like bullet. I just come in there, just make my moves. Alright, let's get another game rolling. Okay, my opponent is going for the Petrov, and I really don't know what to do against this Petrov, guys. Really clueless. Maybe I played it well, I don't even know. My opponent might likely not castle here from the looks of things. Yes, or not castle king side. Let's go here. Oh, that's not good. Maybe it's good, I don't know. But that move just allows, it just creates a hook here. And I love hooks. I'm not going to create a hook for my opponent. Go away. This is a nasty check. Let's go here. Opponent should capture here, else it's lost. Opponent realizes capturing there is the only way to go. Capturing there is the way to go. Okay. Just want to land a check here. I am interested in a check there. Instead of recapturing here immediately, we throw in this check. And that's just checkmate. My opponent is even forced into this square. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. In this position, I wanted to play this move, but I realized, no, not this position. In this position, I wanted to play this move, just trying not to trade, but I realized that if I play this move, my opponent is going to have this move to defend. So instead of doing that, I play this move. Now my opponent captures here, thinking I'm going to capture here. And once I capture here, I no longer have a battery here. But notice something, this battery comes with a check. And notice something, this bishop sitting here is taking control of all of these squares. So the king can't step into any of those squares. And now my queen is also taking control of these squares. So the king is forced into this square. And then comes this beautiful checkmate. Okay, here's a cool tactics I wanted to share here. In this position, if my opponent has said, okay, I do not want to ruin my king side and decide to play a move like this, guess what I'm hitting my opponent with? I'm hitting my opponent with this beautiful check. Opponent is forced to accept the sacrifice. Then comes this check. And this is called the Damiano's checkmate. This is called the Damiano's checkmate. Let's go. A challenge has come in. We have a challenge. How are they 2-1? Okay, Catalan. Okay, Catalan. Okay, the Catalan comes from the Queen's Gambit. Is your position? It looks like the Queen's Gambit where you offer a pawn here and you have a bishop here. We have the exchange fielder. Do you prefer positional play? Do you prefer positional play? Do you prefer positional chess? Blue 30? Because I think although the Catalan is very tricky at the beginner level, many players are not going to play it very correctly, and the bishop sitting here is usually a monster. The bishop is usually a monster. This is a pin I'm interested in breaking. Let's break the pin. Okay. Let's break the pin. I'm playing a strong player here. Strong 1-4 rated player. So our rating point is not going to win us the game. It's the good moves that are going to win us the game. So let's play good moves. Okay. I feel like just capturing here. I'm trying to use this for an attack. Let's go for some chaotic game. On a normal ground, I wouldn't go for that. I would like to play some simple chess and just try to grind my win. But in this time around, I'm going for it. I am going for it. Let's go for craziness. I feel like doing this doesn't seem to do much. Let's go here. Play a move like this. Capture here. Ask the knight to go away. Ask the knight to go away. Let's go crazy, guys. That might be too crazy, guys. That might be too crazy. That might be too crazy. That might be too crazy. Am I going to castle here? Am I going to just castle there in the long run? Am I going to castle there? I want to capture there. I do not. I don't want to capture there. Let's see what my opponent is interested in here. Wow, I'm loving this position. Let's keep that king on the center. Let's say, dear evil king, make sure to remain in the center of the board. You're going nowhere. Ooh. Ooh. Hate that move. But I think we can play this move, can't we? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Let's go here. If my opponent captures here, I have this check. My opponent is forced to block with the queen, and then I have this check. And I'm also threatening checkmate here. Opponent has to watch out. Opponent has to watch out. What if my opponent sacks here? And say, bro, capture here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The pressure was too much, guys. The pressure was too much for my opponent to handle. Pressure was too much for my opponent to handle. The pressure was just too much for my opponent. Pressure was too much. If I was playing as my opponent, I would have been looking at this move. And after I capture here, looks like this move looks brilliant. Bringing my queen here looks brilliant, but I think it's a blunder. Let's quickly take a look at that. I think bringing my queen there and sacrificing the bishop looks like a very good move. I prefer immediate tactical attack. Okay. If you love tactical attacks, okay, well, I don't think I'm that player. I'm that player that just want to play slow chess and win. That's why I stopped playing. I used to. There was a time where I used to play the King's Gambit. There was a time I used to play the King's Gambit, but the King's Gambit is too crazy for me. That's why I left the Gambit. The engine is calling this perfectly logical move a blunder, a bad move. But why? Let's see. Ooh, the engine wants me to castle. And if my opponent castles now, this move looks interesting. And then this move. Not sure I would play that. Because practically speaking, I think I like this move. I love this move because my opponent king is on the center of the board. Stockfish has calculated some 30 move stuff and he's saying it's a bad move. Wow, that's not bad. I was thinking, what if my opponent captures here? That was what I was thinking. What if my opponent sacks here? What do we do here? Because capturing here doesn't seem to do anything for me. Oh, I just simply capture here. My position is crushing. And if my opponent captures here, ooh, I give this check. Notice something. The king is cut off by this bishop. This evil bishop sitting here is cutting off the king. So my opponent is forced to block the check with their queen. And now I can capture here. And when my opponent comes back, I can trade here if I wish, which is what I would do. And after the trade, I'm up a full rook and completely chilling. Opponent still wants a rematch. Opponent wants to destroy me. What opponent do you prefer to play? NB6 instead of NXC3, one a pawn. B6, B6, NB6. Okay, I just showed a variation there. I'm not sure if your NB6 work there. I'm not sure if NB6 work there. That is knight B6. I really need to work on notation. I also don't know. I know the notations, but I don't know how to. I'm not fast. I can't call them in my games. Like saying, okay, I'm going to play E4. Okay, my opponent just plays E5. All right, let's go knight F6. It's too hard. I can't be calculating the notations on the board while playing chess. It's difficult. Let's go for a sideline. It's not a sideline I'll generally go for at my level because this sideline in many cases is very difficult to hold on to this pawn. In many cases, it's difficult for me to hold on to my pawn. Let's see how my opponent responds to this. Let's go here. Let's go here. I see. Okay, opponent captures there. Wasn't expecting that. Maybe I was. Maybe I was expecting it. I want to keep queens on the board. I really, I really want to keep queens on the board. I really want to do that. But that's the pawn. I'm about to lose that pawn. So maybe we keep the queens this way. If my opponent trade here now, I'm glad. I am glad because all of a sudden I have the center. My pawn in the center is no longer a liability. Okay. Even knight is working on hopping in there. Let's go here. That's a pawn I'm about to lose, but I have the bishop pair for the pawn. Okay, so let me use that to console myself. I have the bishop pair for the pawns. Now, if my opponent wants to keep holding on to their pawn, they have to move the queen somewhere. Have to move the queen. No, they have to trade. They have to trade in order to not lose this pawn because moving the king and queen anywhere simply loses this pawn, which is not something I assume my opponent wants on the board. Okay, I'm going to strike this way. There, evil queen. Please, what's your plan? Is the queen trapped? Almost. Queen is almost trapped. Can I trap the queen? I was looking at trying to trap the queen. Thought I could trap the queen. Thought there was a way I could trap the queen. Alright. Now I'm up a pawn. What opening do you prefer? For as black, I used to play the French defense. I play the French defense every time. I think this is one of the this is a game again in the French defense. I like playing the French defense. I started learning the Caro-Kann, and I'm still learning the Caro-Kann, and I love some of the position I got in the Caro-Kann. I love some of those positions. Let's go here. I'm looking at playing a move like this, trying to remove this evil piece. My opponent wants me to play this move for one reason, so that they can gain another tempo on my queen. Or maybe I should have played it and just go here. But that's being too greedy, guys. Let's not be too greedy. Let's not be too greedy. So let me see how my opponent responds here. I'm up a pawn here. Maybe trading the queens is no longer a bad idea. Okay. Uh, let's go here. I'm eyeing this. Most importantly, I want to make sure I can play a move like this, which my opponent may not allow. My opponent may not allow it here. All right, he allows it. I should have just captured it and gained a piece. I should have just captured it and gained a piece. Yes, that was a move. That was a move. Okay, looks like we still have it. Okay, looks like we still have it. Let's go here. I capturing here and gaining this piece is still good. Why am I not capturing there? What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? I would just want to castle my king and stay away from trouble. But capturing here is actually staying away from trouble. Because my opponent can't give this check because my bishop just comes back. And the moment my opponent captures, I'm going to capture here with check. And because I captured here with check, I should be on time. Okay, my opponent is still allowing me. Let's go here. My opponent is still allowing me. Who am I to say no? Who am I to say no? Opponent can pile up on this, but I really don't mind. All right, they don't. They play this move instead. Let's go for this check. That's a discovered check. Let's capture here. Let's go here. Let's go for that check. I'm in the business of trading. Let's trade. My opponent is going to capture here. Oh, he doesn't. Why is that good? That move shouldn't be good. That move is bad. Because now I have this check. Uh-oh. My opponent was looking at his own plan, but he ignored my own plan, which is very important. When I landed this check, it's just not negotiable. It's not. Okay, it is. Ooh, my opponent has this. Oh, thought it was not negotiable. Okay, it is. But my opponent should be getting in trouble here. That's really what I think. Let's see. Opponent should be getting in trouble here. Yes, it's not negotiable. I was thinking I just capture here and gain a rook, but the rook is well defended. But now, their opponent, this is GG's. This is GG's, their opponent. This is just GG's. This is GG's, and that's checkmate. That's checkmate. Okay. Here, I just wanted to trade. The reason I gave this check, that's just a sacrifice. I want my opponent to capture here, so I capture here. I'm up a full rook, so trading is something I want on the board. But my opponent doesn't want to trade, understandably. Understandably, my opponent doesn't want to trade, but allowing my queen into the opposition is just too powerful. And after this check, you might be wondering, what if my opponent plays this move? Yes, I think I have this move. Yes, that's a very dangerous move. My opponent have 1%. I have this check. I have that check. Opening king is forced to capture, and I have a check here. Here's the king going. If the king goes here, this should be checkmate. So the king might be forced to step forward. I have this check. If the king moves back here, I have check here. So maybe the king moves here. Okay, but I should be winning pieces here. Even if I don't try to find checkmate here, if there's a reason, for some reason I did not try to find checkmate here, I'm just going to capture here. I'm just going to capture here. If my opponent captures here, they won't lose their queen. So what are they going to do? Maybe they capture my queen and I just come back, and with a queen and a bishop, that's just going to be a walkover. How much time you took to reach this elo? It took me like as 2-1. Took me like, the first time I got to 2-1, I think maybe it took me like maybe 4 years. Might be more than 4 years before I got to 2-1. Might be more than 4 years before I got to 2-1. Let's quickly take a look at my graph. First time I got to 2-1. Guys, you want to play me? Send challenge. Let's have some fun playing chess. Let's see all time. Okay. The first time I got to 2-1, I think was here. That was 2024. That was in 2024. 2024, and I started playing chess around 4 years. It took me around 4 years. Maybe a little bit over 4 years to get there. Okay, I got to 2-1 in May of 2024, and I got to 2-2 September 2025. Took me around 4 years, but before I started playing chess on this account, I would say I was already rated around 500, maybe 500, 600. I was still making a lot of blunders. Not a very good player before I got to that stage. Before I started playing chess on chess.com. I used to play on Facebook gaming. And I was off and on. If you want to play me, guys, send your challenge. Make sure it is unrated. We have a game. How many games have you played so far? I think I've played over 30,000 games. I have played over 30,000 games. Let's see. Maybe rapid, maybe I have around 10,000 there. Or maybe 15,000. No, 15,000 seems to be too much. Or maybe I get half. Maybe I have up to 15,000 rapid. Is there a way I see it? Is there a way I see how many games I've played in total? Is there a way I see how many games? Okay, in rapid I've played 5,000 games. In rapid I've played 5,000 games. I don't think they used to count on rated games. I don't think they used to count on rated games. So maybe they don't used to count on rated games. So maybe if you add on rated games, might be more than that. In Blitz, I have let's see. I know I have more than 30,000. Okay, in Blitz I have 14,000. So 14 plus like 5,000, that's already 20,000. And in Bullet, how many Bullet do I have here? I'm not a big fan of Bullet, but how many games do we have? We have another 5,000 game. We have another 5,000 game, and my best win was against a 2-7. How did I do that? How did I win against a 2-7? Okay, I see a challenge. Setting the challenge very soon. I beat a 2-7. When was this? When was this? This was November 15. And I even had the queen. Wow, just impressive. I'm going to look at this game. I might make a video on this game. Please send me unrated challenge. Please, please, please. Let's do unrated. I'm not interested in losing my rapid ratings. A 1-3 is not a joke. A 1-3 is a strong player. It just takes one blunder from me and I'll be in trouble. Take one good blunder from me and I might just lose to a 1-3. So let's make it unrated and challenge him. Wow, there's a way to click all. I didn't even know. There was a way to click all. Fox, you can send Fox26. Send me a challenge. Just make sure it is unrated. I'm challenging you. Just send me a challenge. Just make sure it's unrated. We have a game. How do I click all? Someone say click. Oh, I think where I'm selecting here, I can just click all start. Oh. But they are not showing the game. It's not showing the games. Oh, see the games here. See the games. I've played over 30,000 games. 30,400. That's crazy, guys. That is crazy. Okay, my opponent had made a move. Let's go for the French. Tested and trusted French defense. Are we going to see the advance or exchange? My opponent is going for the advance. Let's go here. And in the French defense, guys, if you are playing the French defense, whenever you can capture here, it's usually a good move. My opponent might be going for some gambit. Maybe oh yes, they are going for some gambit. He's going for some gambit. Let's focus on developing our pieces. Let's simply focus on developing our pieces. Opponent is going for a gambit, and this is not a gambit I've looked at, but I should be fine. When you are in doubt, when you are faced with a gambit you don't know how to play, sometimes don't be too greedy. Sometimes you can say, bro, you want your pawn back? All right, have it. Have your pawn back. I don't want any trouble. This is not a gambit I've looked at, but I should have no issues here. I should have no issues here. That looks like a pawn to me. That looks like a pawn to me, bro. Why are you giving me the pawn? I'm going to grab that pawn every day. My opponent might be interested in saying, oh, I have this move. I'm going to hit this and hit this. Bro, be my guest. Be my guest. That move is not going to work. The move is not going to work because when I capture here, I would be capturing there with a check. And because it is a check, my opponent is forced to respond to it. And once my opponent has responded to the check, notice something. The knight is the only defender of the bishop. And I've just removed the defender of the bishop. I'm just going to grab the bishop and I'm chilling. Okay, so my opponent just gave me 2 pawns. But one thing is for sure, this is not a pawn I'm very greedy. I would be very greedy to hold on to. I won't be really greedy. I wouldn't try too much. I wouldn't put too much effort to hold on to this pawn. Because, okay, I'm not going to put too much effort to hold on to the pawn. Okay, let's just come back here. Do we want to come back there? Let's continue with developing our pieces. I'm going to come back here, try to remove this. Maybe my opponent is looking at this move, trying to go for this pawn. I won't be putting too much effort to defend this pawn. That's not a pawn I will try too much to defend. If my opponent can grab it, have some fun grabbing it. I'm already up another pawn. Wow, I have to be careful, guys. I have to be very careful. Let's go back here. I have to be careful because my opponent could have moves like this. Now I'm looking at playing a move like this. Just trying to break open the board. Alright. Opponent is now interested in going for the pawn. That might be at a cost, bro. Okay, not really at a cost. Not really at a cost. Let's see what my opponent plays here. Opponent can capture here. They wish. At the end of the day, I'm up a pawn. So if my opponent captures here, I'm happy to trade. Well, it's just going to be a big fat trade. But I'm up a pawn. I'm up material and I'm happy to. 10 minutes is too much. We will not get our turn for a long time. Yes, GM, I think I see where you are coming from. I understand. 10 minutes can be very long. 10 minutes can be too long. And I still have like 1 hour 30 minutes to take challenges from viewers. I still have like 1 hour 30 minutes. And I usually don't have a lot of people. I usually don't have a lot of people sending challenges. Okay, I think we should castle now. Let's castle. Go away, evil queen. Ooh. Ah, that's a bad move from me. That's not the best move from me. I just give back this pawn painfully. I just painfully give back the pawn. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Or did I really give back the pawn? If I had captured here, my opponent will capture here with check, which is not something I want. Not something I want to see on the board. Bringing my bishop here is sensible. Not a move I want to play. I wish not to play that move. The bishop sitting here is a very sad bishop. That's going to be a very sad bishop. GMOG, what's your username? So you send your challenge. Hello, brother. How are you doing? I'm doing very well. How about you? How about you, Ahmed? Hope you are doing very well. Interesting. Okay. Let's go for an active move. I'm very interested in going for active moves. Let's go for an active move. I can play a move where I just try to defend and what have you. I'm trying to go for some acting active, but by going for something active, looks like I have blundered. It looks like I have blundered. Oh my goodness. I have blundered, guys. I have blundered terribly. I have blundered terribly. What did I just do there? Wow, wow, wow. All right, let's just go back here. All right, I need to play fast now. Now that I'm losing, now that I'm lost, I'm angry at myself. How did I allow that? How did I allow that? Opponent is thinking capture here or not. Let's go here. Very interesting position. Am I getting checkmated? Am I getting checkmated? Hmm. Looks like I'm getting checkmated. My opponent is attacking this pawn, and this pawn, they're also attacking this. I think I have this. Maybe I should be fine. Not too sure what to do here, but maybe defending this pawn not be too bad. Oh, I didn't even defend the pawn. Now I might be interested in trading material, but he might guess. He might guess, but I wish I was defending this pawn. I really wish I was defending this pawn. I should have played this move. That's the attacking this and attacking all kinds of stuff. You left a free rook. Yes, f6. My opponent had a pin. If I move my rook, my opponent was going to pick up my bishop. That's why I left the rook there. My opponent was pinning me here, and I had a bishop here. If I move here, they had a knight here, an even knight sitting there. If I move there to defend my bishop, they just pick up the bishop. Wow, wow, wow. What is my opponent interested in? What is my opponent interested in? My opponent might be interested in giving a check here. What are they really interested in? What if he lands a check here? Oh, my opponent just got checkmated. Checkmate! Checkmate, checkmate, checkmate. This one tree was destroying me, bro. That was your game. That was your game, but you need to know your checkmate patterns. I was setting this up. You need to know your checkmate patterns. I was setting up a checkmate. Wow. Someone said I left the rook on f6. This is the position where I left the rook on f6. My opponent played this evil move. Look at it. This piece is not defended. Why did I even play this move? That was such a 200 level elo move. That was just a 200 elo move. This move has no solid idea behind it. I'm just attacking this, a one move threat. My opponent just moves away and I have nothing. So if I move here, this evil knight captures here. And see, that's even worse for me because by the time I capture here, look at this. Just look at this. This is pure chaos. Pure chaos. That's checkmate. Is that not checkmate? Well, it should be checkmate in some moves. There's no way I'm surviving this position. Wow. For some reason I'm surviving it. Oh, I'm down 5 points of material. Let's get another game going. For the rook take, rook. Was there a position I could capture my opponent's rook? I really feel like going back to see the position. Was there a point where I could capture my opponent's rook on f6? We have the French defense on the board, the advanced French. Opponent is going for the wings gambit. Wings gambit we have on the board. Alireza has played this move, but this is where my theory ends. This is where my theory ends. I shouldn't be too greedy, but maybe I should be. Maybe I should be. Because capturing they're not good. Maybe not too good. Let's continue developing our pieces. Why is that move not? Why did I miss that? How did I miss that? How did I miss that? How did I miss that? Let's see. Someone said something. Let me click game review. Let's see if I missed a free rook. Let's see what the engine has to say there. Opponent has gone for a gambit, so he doesn't really know. He doesn't know the gambit so much. Opponent doesn't really know the gambit. And opponent might be finding himself in some serious trouble very quickly. Opponent might be finding himself in some serious trouble very quickly. Ah. I should be winning a pawn here. My opponent can pick up this pawn. But aside from winning a pawn, don't I have this move? Isn't that move just amazing? My opponent is going to play this move. And if I play this move, oh, my opponent didn't play this gambit very well. He did not play the gambit very well. He did not play the gambit very well. Messed the gambit up. He messed the gambit up. Looks like he can capture here now, but I have this check. I have that check. And it's a very powerful check, guys. Very powerful check. Very emphasis on very powerful check. This is a move and it should be a good move, but when you see a good move, what do? You look for a better move. So in this position, this is a better move. You look for a forcing move. This is a forcing move. This is a check. And notice something, my opponent's king is left with no good option. It's left with no good moves. The king can't even move. The king cannot move and my opponent resigns because checkmate is coming. Let's see what's going on here. Did I miss the free rook? Where did I miss a free rook? After I blunder. Let's see. Was there a time where I could... Let's put the arrow. Let me set the arrow so that the best move just shows on the board. So we see the best move. Okay, I see a challenge. I'll be coming for the challenge very soon. That was the blunder. This is where I blundered and I had no option and I was left with no good moves anymore. I was just left with no good move. That was not a free rook. If you are talking about this rook, it's not free. Or maybe you thought I was playing as white. I wasn't playing as white. All right, let's take some challenges. Let's take some challenges. Hawks26, I have sent you an invite. All right, I'll be accepting now. Shujvant, that was an amazing game from you. You played very well. You need to look at the gambit. I haven't studied this gambit, but just by playing some good moves, I was able to play with 99.8% accuracy. You really need to look at your gambit. You need to understand what you are doing in your gambit if you are going for a gambit line. Say someone that usually plays, the Smith-Morra gambit and hasn't studied it. Okay, his best move was to take my rook. Okay. Yes, my opponent had some good moves. I think, yes, capturing my rook should be good. Capturing my rook there, yes, in that position where the rooks were looking at each other like this, where I tried to play a move like this, trying to set up some nasty checkmate here. Capturing my rook should have been a good move. Capturing my rook should have... My opponent is up material. My opponent is up like 4 points of material. So you just want to trade. And when my opponent gave a check here, when my opponent decided to give some check here, I was very happy. I was very happy to see the check because I had checkmate threat on the board and I was just hoping my opponent doesn't see it. I had a bishop here and the queen just has to come here and it will be checkmate. You can see, guys, chess is brutal, guys. Chess is brutal. Chess is brutal. Can we play another match? I forgot how the wing gambit I played. Yes, yes, yes. We can play another match. We can. I have not played this guy before. I've not played this guy before, so let's give him a game. I don't think I've ever played him before. Yes, we have never played this guy on this channel, so he's new to this channel. So let's welcome him with a game. Let's welcome him with a game. All right, we have the exchange French on the board. And I would like to start attacking my opponent, but how do I start the attack? I still have like 1 hour, 10 minutes. I still have like 1 hour, 10 minutes before I hop into any tournament. So that's still some time. That's still some time. So Sujvant, we are going to play again. Yes, Emil, happy to see you here. Welcome to the channel. All right, my opponent has options of pinning me here. My opponent is eyeing this pawn first with intention of pinning me here before they capture here. But in the French defense, I think you want to, especially in the exchange French, you don't want to put your knight in front of the pawn. Let's do this. Okay, my plan now is simple. I want to play a move like this. I also want to hit my opponent with the pin. I want to develop my pieces, just complete development. Do I pile up on this pawn? How? Okay, maybe I should play a move like this and try to do exactly what my opponent tried to do against me. But my opponent can just easily move back, and that's defended. That is just defended. All right, let's go for this pin. I love the pin. I love the pin. I don't think I'll be doing this. In the French defense, the knight, you want to have this pawn break in the French defense. I think even in the exchange French, you want to make sure you can support your center like this. Yes, yes, Speedy, I remember you. I remember you. I remember you. I just thought, okay, I'm not sure. Well, Maybe you were moving too fast. Maybe you were moving too fast and you made some wrong moves there. The Queen's Gambit is very tricky. And the line I went for, my opponent just hung the queen. My opponent just hung the queen and he resigned. My opponent just hung the queen. That pin is very annoying. Guys, as a beginner, if you know you don't want this pin, try to include this move in your sometimes just try to include this move, but I wouldn't really recommend this move in the opening. But let's say, did my opponent had opportunity to, yes, in this position you can just play this move. Maybe instead of develop, but I would have really recommended you just develop something. But in this position, you can play a move like this if you don't want any problems with this pin, because the pin can be very annoying. That pin can be very annoying, and this kind of mistakes happens. It happens a lot. All right, Sujvant, you can send the challenge again. Yes, Emil, that was a good game from you. GG's. And this move is usually very useful. This move is very useful now because aside from stopping a bishop or a knight from landing here, this move now stops all kinds of, this move now prevents back rank checkmate. Maybe in an endgame, you do not have to worry too much about getting hit with some back rank checkmate. That was yes, yes, yes. It happens to us. Happens to us. If you're holding this channel, you see that even at my level, sometimes I still blunder pieces. All right, let me challenge Shuzvant. Let's challenge him. Let's challenge him. Or has he started a new game? Wow, 99.8. That's let's take a look at that game. 99.8. That's some stockfish stuff. I just became the stockfish. I became stockfish. Look at that. 99.8. This is a line. Okay, this is a line I think Alireza has played before. I think Alireza had played that move before. Okay. Striking in the center is how you go. Then this. Capturing there is what you do. Maybe by not capturing oh yes, yes, yes. Yes, capturing here should have been very good. Capturing here should have been very good. Okay. My opponent can easily play moves like this. And my opponent is saying, bro, you want to capture this, be my guest. And if I capture here, there's a pin here. I'm tempted to do that. That should be a blunder. There's no way that move is a good move. There's no way that move is a good move. So, decision of not capturing there and just developing, also very acceptable. Now, capturing there is very strong because now they no longer have a knight sitting here. That was amazing. That was just amazing. I'm hitting the rook, saying, there, evil rook, where are you going to? If my opponent plays a move like this, I'm going to do this. And if my opponent plays this move, can't I just sack here? Can't I capture there? Yes, I'm just going to capture here. Make a new queen. And at the end of the day, up 6 points of material. Let's go. Let's get games going. Okay, I'm playing. Okay, my opponent is likely going to into the French. Okay, now he's not going for the Wings Gambit anymore. Opponent is saying, bro, let's make peace. Let's not do Wings Gambit. Let's castle here. That's a pin. Let's hit that evil piece. Go away, evil piece. Alright, let me copy my opponent's assignment. Let's go for a pin. Ooh, this reminds me of a line where I actually play moves like this and had some sacrifices, but I don't really remember anymore. I don't remember it that much. Why do I still allow this pin? For really no good reason. Let's stay away from that pin so that my knight is immobile. So that my knight can move if I want to move it. Okay, I'm just happy to capture here. Love to capture here. Doesn't seem to do anything for me. I really feel like, okay, Let's say I go here. Is my opponent going to play this move? Bro, be my guess. Be my guess. Be my guess. There's no way I'm not sacking there. There is no way I'm not sacking there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness me. That's not nice. Why did you do that? That is not nice. Why did you do that? Ooh, guys. I've messed the position up. Oh ho 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 ho. Oh shh. I was looking for trouble. And this is full-fledged trouble. This trouble is matured one. This is a mature kind of trouble. My queen, my bishop is not my knight, or what do we even call it? It's not defended. Let's go here. I don't want to be trading pieces, but it doesn't look like I'm left with too many options. Opponent is willing to give up a pawn. Oh, that's what I thought. They're not really giving up a pawn. Okay, doesn't look like I have anything. Doesn't really look like I have anything going on here. I love to pick this up. Doesn't do nothing. And my opponent has a winning position thanks to my recklessness. Thanks to my recklessness. Opponent has an amazing position. My opponent is hitting this pawn, which is a pawn I need to watch out for. Problem here is that my opponent's rook is well defended. The rooks are well defended, so I have nothing. I have absolutely nothing. Yeah. Can I flag my opponent, which is something coming to my mind now? Let's go here. I want to capture here, but after capturing there, what else? My opponent captures here, that's a free piece. The opponent is not interested in gifting me pieces. My opponent thinking twice. You can't capture that way. You can't capture that way. Go away, evil rook. That should be a blunder, guys. That should be a blunder. That should be a blunder. Is it? Yes, it's not. Maybe it's not. Okay. Obline is sitting on a pin, on a very nice pin. I love the pin. I love the pin, but it doesn't look like I gain too much from the pin. Okay. Now let's say I play a move like this. Why not just winning a piece back? That's what it looks like. Like I'm winning a piece back. Definitely looks like I'm winning a piece back. Let's see. I'm winning my piece. Ooh. What if my opponent plays this move? Okay. Problem here is I'm winning a queen. That's a big problem here. My opponent is saying if you capture here, I have this check. But I think before we capture here, we can throw in this move, can't we? Yes, we can. And throw in that move. My opponent captures here. I'm going to capture here. Let's capture here. You see, full rook is defending that. The rook is defending that. And have no issues here. And we capture here. I really don't want pieces moving too close to my king. That's not something I want. Oh my goodness, I thought that was checkmate. Am I getting checkmated? Okay, maybe not. Ah, position is dangerous, guys. Position is dangerous. Yeah, I shouldn't be getting checkmated. Opponent wants to give me a pawn. Who am I to say no? Who am I to say no? My queen is doing a good job here, just keeping everything together. Opponent is also running out of time. Looks like I'm being able to find my way out of this mess. Looks like I was able to find my way out of this mess. Position was very messy. Trading the ooh, that's not good, guys. That's not good. Okay, my opponent doesn't take advantage of it. That would have been a bad move. Okay, that's bad now again. That's really bad. Maybe bad, maybe not really bad. Maybe just bad. Opponent would love to start attacking this again, but looks like there's no easy way to do that now. Go back here. Opponent should have captured here earlier, and that would have been the best move. Okay, now I'm interested in just trading queens. And with what I have on the board here, just pure chaos for my opponent. Pure chaos. And that's GG's. Guys, let the challenge come in. I will be back very soon. All right, maybe okay, I say challenge from 6 knights. You have 6 knights, okay. The knight lover, he loves knight. Let's go. We are getting the exchange variation of the French defense. Like going here doesn't seem to do much. Let's just break this pin. Let's break the pin. Then castle. Opponent is begging for chaos. Opponent is saying chaos, please find me. Opponent wants to castle the other way. Opponent wants to castle. And what do I do here? Like doing this, but let's go here first. Like doing this. Let's go here next. Let's not do that not yet. Go away. Go away. If my opponent captures here, it's a move. Well, not at the moment. At the moment, if my opponent does that, that will just be a piece. That will be a free piece. Because I'm going to capture here with check, and once they respond to the check, then I capture here. So they can't do that at the moment. And yes, I think that's the way. If I have any tricks here, I don't think so. Let's respect ourselves and go here. If my opponent captures here, it looks like a free pawn, but it won't be a free pawn. Now I'm happy with this because now my my rook can actually use this 5. And what more am I asking for? What more am I asking for? Go away. Well, my pawn structure is not the best. Pawn structure is not the best here. I might be interested in playing a move like this. I think I have this move that should be chilling. Let's go here. We are going for checkmate. Checkmate. We are going for checkmate. I'm interested in causing chaos in my opponent's camp of the board. Let's go here. Let's go here. I could defend this, but I'm not really interested in defending it. I can trade here. I might not be interested in trading there as well. I think I want to keep my queens on the board. I want to keep queens on the board. I want to keep the queens on the board. Let's keep the queens on the board. I want to keep queens on the board. You wanted this. Let's go for it. The moment I'm able to capture here, opponent has to watch out. Opponent has to watch out. Or I might be opening up the file. Looks like a reasonable move, but that's a blunder. Because now, instead of capturing here, my opponent was just very interested in trading the queens. And this is just going to backfire now. First, you are just leaving yourself with a pawn, with an isolated pawn. Well, maybe you can claim that as a pass pawn. But now I have this move. Now I have this move. I'm defending this, and the queen is pinned. If you capture here with check, I'm just going to capture here. That's just giving up more material for no reason. That's giving up more material for really no good reason. Let's defend here. I should have done this. I should have done this. Let's pile up on this pawn. Okay, dear evil pawn, looks like you're about to fall. Piling up on this pawn again. Okay, opponent is defending. Our opponent is in the business of defending. Let's just create a loft for my king so I do not have to worry about getting hit with some back rank checkmate. So I don't worry about getting hit with a back rank checkmate. Hold on to our pawn. Capturing here, maybe I should have. Just captured there. Ask my opponent to capture here. And I capture here. Opponent might push pawn forward. Looks like a likely move. Ooh, that I'm interested in seeing. Because trading pieces here is just music to my ears. Opponent has a pass pawn, but I have a queen. Opponent has a pass pawn, but I have a queen. Go away. I'm hitting this pawn, and all right, now that's a piece. Now that's a piece. That's a rook. Pass pawn is just not running. Pass pawn is going nowhere. Threatening to capture here. That's a pin. All right. I can make a new pawn, but I can just decide not to make a new pawn and still win. Yeah. New queen, I mean, not a new pawn. Not a new pawn, guys. Let the challenge come in. LOL. I don't know what I did wrong. Let's take a look at that game. Let's see what you did wrong. You were winning. I think you just had you had the material advantage. Maybe you just had to trade down and just go into an end game. But did you try to trade it down? Let's take a look at that game. Okay. All right. The game was going fine until I decided to sack a piece for no reason. Oh, look at that. The engine is already suggesting I just sacrifice my queen. Okay, here I would be trading. Just trade. You're already winning. You are already winning. And this was a painful move for me to play. Let's see if trading there was the best move for you. Let's see if trading there was the best move for you. Okay, not the best move, but an excellent move. What was the best move? Best move is moving the queen back. This is stockfish. Practically speaking, just trade. The more pieces that leave this board, better the higher your chances. You actually played very well. You played very well. Okay. Now that's not good because you walk into a pin. Okay, the engine wanted me to go here. And I saw this move. But I thought it was maybe risky. Thought maybe it was risky. My king side. I was a bit worried about my king side. You have to step away from this pin. That's a pin. You underestimated this pin. Sometimes you do not, especially in blitz game. In blitz game, you don't want to underestimate tactics like this. You don't want to underestimate tactics like because you do not have time to always think about the moves. Then comes this move. Then comes this move, and the knight cannot move anywhere. Okay, the engine wanted me to strike with something else, but I played this move. Oh, the engine is suggesting you play a move like this. The engine is crazy. But going back there just allowed me to pick this up. Capturing here was bad, but Was up material. I was there to trade. I just wanted to trade and stay away from the chaos I'm seeing here. Because the more pieces around my king, before you know it, I might just end up blundering and losing materials to some tactics. I'm trading. I am trading. I am trading. That's it. I'm winning and I'm just trading pieces. Okay, now this is bad. In this position, this is attacking this is attacking this. So you capture here with here first, and after I capture here, then come this move, and now you're just down with pawn, and position is not as easy as it used to be. I don't think I would have played this move. That was the best move, but I don't think I would have played it because now when you play this move, how am I holding on to my pawns? That's the $1 million question. So I would have likely played a move like this. I would have likely played a move like this. Let's see if that's a mistake. Now the rook can come in here. But I know this move doesn't make sense to me, but Stockfish has already calculated some stuff. So we didn't go into those lines. You missed our chance. Then I gave up a pawn again. Okay, the engine wanted me to play a move like this. Came back here. That was a trade. The engine is saying, no, do not trade, bro. Go here. But nah, I'm going to trade because as long as materials are leaving this board, the harder is just going to be for you to win. The harder is going to be. Yes, you made some mistake. You made some mistake in the end game and in the middle game, and you underestimated the pin. In blitz game, you don't want to do that. In blitz especially, because in blitz, this kind of complications can make you burn a lot of time. By burning a lot of time, time is very useful. Time is part of the resources in chess. Aside from the material on the board, having time on the clock is very useful. All right, let's get some rated games going. If you want to play me, just send a challenge. Just make sure it is unrated. Okay, I see a challenge from Grand Miner. Let's mine some chess. I want to play something else, but I don't even know what to do. Let's just do our usual French. But I'm not going to do any sideline against this guy. This guy knows some stuff. I'm not going for any sideline. I think this is usually the best move. Is this still the best move here? We are going to find out. I'm very interested in analyzing this game after this game. Analyzing this game. Let's see. After the match, I'm interested in analyzing this game. Let's see. You see what my opponent is setting up? Our opponent is a tricky guy. Very tricky guy. Opponent is going for some nasty trick against me. Capturing here looks interesting. Let's go here. That's a pin I'm in love with. I'm in love with the pin. But I have to be careful not to end up doing something nasty. That's a pin, a very good pin. Okay, my opponent strikes with that. Oh, ho, ho. I love to play this move. The move does absolutely nothing. Can I capture here? Let's have some fun, guys. Let's have some fun. Can I capture here? My opponent captures here. And then I capture here. Let's have some fun, guys. Let's have some fun. Let's not play some boring chess. Let's have some fun here. That was a blunder. That was a blunder from my opponent. Why didn't he capture? I think that was a misclick. But if my opponent had captured, he would be up 6 points of material and I was already losing. Okay. Let's go. Maybe Moblin was saying ghost. Now I have three pieces. I have three pieces for the queen. I have three pieces for the queen, and maybe I'm not complaining that much. Probably not complaining too much. Let's go here. Not interested in seeing what my opponent is up to here. Let's go here. Problem here is my opponent has a queen, and because my opponent has a queen, it's quite tricky. It is quite tricky. Opponent would love to play a move like this and start delivering some nasty checks here, but not today. Not today. Okay, this check looks interesting. I should have gone for it. Just force my opponent's king to remain on the center of the board. Force my opponent queen to remain on the center of the board. But, we don't have it. We do not have that. Let's see what my opponent has here. Capturing here is a queen. I'm just going to grab the queen and I'm saying, bro, thank you for the queen. Thank you for the queen. uh, what's that? Gautam, what's that? What's that emoji? What's that emoji? What is that emoji? Hmm. Go away, evil queen. Look at that. Opponent is hitting that. I'm not interested in losing that. Let's continue developing our pieces. I'm not interested in losing that. This is a move I'm also considering, but it loses material. Okay. Let's say we do this. What is Mobnan going to play now? Where are you going to play now? What are you going to play now? Loving my position. Let's see how my opponent responds to this. Okay. I was expecting that. What if I just go here? What if I just capture there? Attack the queen. Yeah, evil queen. What is your plan? I'm loving this position. I am loving the position I'm seeing here. Let's go here. Attack that. My goodness. Opponent finally got me, but he did not. Mhm. Opponent finally got me, but decided not to get me. Opponent finally got me, but decided not to. Let's go here. Check. That's a piece I need to watch out for. That's a pawn I need to watch out for. Okay, opponent is going to capture there. Be my guess. Be my guess. Now has to decide what are you going to take here. And they decided going to take that instead. What do I even do here? Oh, I'm running out of time, guys. I'm running out of time. I am running out of time. Not good. Not good. Okay, that's bad now. I have this pin. This is what I was setting up. I was running out of time. That was a very tricky game. Ooh, that was bad. That was bad. Yeah, let's go for this trade. All right, this is just going to be checkmate. Grandminer, that was an amazing game from you. I would not have said you were attacking the queen after e5. You may have seen it. Was it where I talked or where I went for the pin? Okay, let's click the analysis button here. Let's click game review. I wanted to see something there. Well, I gave up a queen, which is absolutely a blunder there. I know that. I gave up a queen, and I know that was just a blunder. There was nothing there. You can see, but the opening is interesting. I just want to learn something from the opening because I usually prefer going for the sideline. Ooh, I should have still captured here. That's looking dangerous. I don't think I'll go for that. Why should I go for this? Let's see. What if my opponent... What, am I moving my queen here? My opponent is going here. My opponent is clearly going there. Looks like giving up the queen, giving up the rook here is what the engine wants. Rook x a2. Is this acceptable, guys? Ooh, my opponent cannot capture there. Oh, this is what... Okay. But my queen on that position is not something I really like. Okay. Someone said after e5. Where was the e5 attacking the queen? Where did I play e5? Okay, okay. Yes, was expecting my opponent not to see this. My opponent saw it. My opponent saw it. Position was just better for me. The three pieces are just too much for the queen. Three pieces was just too much for the queen. This guy keeps destroying me anytime I play him. Okay, last time we played, I don't think he was he rated 1-4? I'm somehow believing this guy is even stronger than me. For some reason, I'm believing the guy is even stronger than me. Well, his win rate against me is impressive. It's impressive. Okay, although he says he's not 1,000, he's not 1-1. Because the last time we played, he was rated 1-1, I think. And a win rate like that for a 1-1 is everything and impressive. Let's go for this pin. That was not a very good pin. It's usually not a very good pin because your opponent will have this move. They start putting pressure here immediately. Okay, my opponent is going for some trade. All right, let's go here. Reroute this. Let's reroute this and then start coming here with some chaos. This is what I want to play and then capture with my rook. Capturing here also looks good. Yes, I'm going to, instead of capturing the rook, I'm going to capture there. So my opponent is likely not going to capture that. Maybe they just move their queen somewhere and say, bro, I want to double my pawns. Be my guess. Pushing the pawn forward feels bad. Feels bad. Trading queens also feels bad. Let's keep the queens on the board. Trading queens is not what I want here. Do I really want here? How do I get my knight here? It's not looking like a move that is possible. Let's go here. Let's start something on the king side. Let's start something on the king side. Let's go for the king side. Okay. Is there something I should worry too much about here? I think the answer is yes. Let's go here. I'm actually giving up material. If it doesn't end in checkmate, it's chaos, guys. I'm just lost. If it doesn't end in checkmate, I'm just lost. Let's go for a crazy move. Crazy move we are going for. I want to sacrifice, and I'm going to. Let's say I sack here. Opponent cannot capture here, so they capture there, and I come here with check. Let's go. Probably lost, but be my guess. Let's go for it. Capturing here, I can't because this is going to fall. So I can't capture there. Where's the queen going? Where's the king going? Where's the king going? Where's the king going? Might be a problem here. There might be a problem here. Position is lost, guys. Position is lost completely. Okay. Guess this is how I usually lose. Let's keep material on the board. That's a check. All right, this is lost now. That's GG's to my opponent. Played some crazy chess here. There is no denying that. We played some crazy chess here. Let's go here. Look at what my opponent is doing. I'm going to lose on time. I'm just going to lose regardless. Yeah, going to lose. Position is too lost. Position is completely lost. Wait. My opponent blundered, guys. So what I did, I was just pre-moving. My opponent blundered and I was back into the game. Alright. That was an amazing game and a fun game. Hope it wasn't rated. Yes, it wasn't rated. Alright, this guy that always crush me is about to crush me today again. Where's the game? Why is the game not showing here? This guy usually crushes me. Let's go. Looks like the guy is not online. Looks like the challenge, the game was aborted. Alright, the devil. So how do you think I can improve my own chess? The devil, are you going to give me tips on how I improve my chess? That is bad beat. Waiting for this guy's challenge. Looks like the challenge is not going to come in. Okay, finally the challenge comes in. This guy is really strong. This guy is very strong. He won the game. We didn't even play. How did he win? I didn't make a move. How did he win? This outcome is crazy. This guy is nothing, is everything but 1-6. This guy is everything but 1-6. This guy is not 1-6. This guy is really strong. You can see our score. 1-6 leading the score 7-3 would be interesting in Kramnik's voice. Would be interesting in Kramnik's voice. And how do I respond here? Let's just go forward. If my opponent wants to capture here, be my guest. This bishop is very sad now. Look at that. Coming back here. What's that? What's that move? Alright. Let's go here. Come back. For a moment, I thought they just sacrificed. I was surprised. I was surprised. I was like, what? Why did he sack? Bro, guys, this might be getting in trouble. This might be losing that piece. Might be losing that piece already. Okay, maybe not. Okay, that's it. That's it. That's a fork coming. So we want to stay away from the fork. We want to stay away from the fork. I'm interested in playing moves like this just because these pawns, once they start marching forward, they are going to be very strong. They are going to be very strong. So let's say I play a move like this. What do I expect from my opponent? This guy is making me think too much. This guy is making me think too much. Bro, don't do that to me. Stop making me think too much. Just going to trade. Attack this pawn. That's once. We are attacking it once. Is my opponent going to defend it? Okay, my opponent defends that way. Let's attack it one more time. And then let's come in here. Right. Now I'm attacking it 3 times. I'm attacking it 3 times. Let's go here. This pawn will be hanging at the end, which is something I like. Something I like. Like the pawn will be hanging. So looks like my opponent can grab a pawn here, but I do not mind those moves that much. I do not mind. So let's see what opponent is cooking. opponent plays that move, and the move simply looks interesting to me. I'm just going to grab here. Look at that. You see what I blundered? Can't believe I blundered that. This guy is full of tricks. Oh my goodness, I just blundered again. I just blundered again. This guy doesn't miss tactics. He just doesn't miss tactics. Wow. Hmm. I keep wondering how is this guy 1-6. I really keep wondering how is this guy rated 1-6 and I'm 2000. If this guy is really 1-6, I have no business being a 2000 rated player. If this guy is really 1-6, I have no business being a 2000 rated player. I'm even second guessing all my moves now. I'm guessing all my moves. Second guessing all my moves. Thanks to this guy. Thanks to this guy. Second guessing all my moves now. Second guessing all my moves. If this guy plays blitz, I think he should be rated maybe around maybe 2-2. Or put him around 2-2. I think the few time I won against this guy, I just flagged him. Okay, I can't do that. Thought I could do this, but that would have been begging for serious trouble. I move begs for serious trouble. Let's not beg for trouble here. We already have a lot of trouble. Thus, have a lot of trouble. Thus, if I had captured here, this would hang. So I do not want it hanging. I don't want the piece hanging. Can I flag this guy? That looks like a looks like I'm getting checkmated, guys. For a moment, it just felt like I was getting checkmated. I need to move fast. Just move faster than my opponent, and I should be fine. Move fast. Look at that, guys. This guy, he never misses. He just doesn't miss. Here is this. Oh, going to lose on time. He's going to lose on time. Lost on time. Aside from beating this guy on time, I have no business winning against this guy. This player is really strong. That's a very strong player there. Ah, Raphael, I don't think so. You are really strong. Raphael. I'm not as good, but I'm 1-6. Yes, you can send me a challenge, Raphael. I thought, okay, I thought you were the one I just finished playing with. This 1-6 is really strong. From the score, I think most of the time I just end up flagging him. I think in most of our games, the guy is just destroying me and I just end up flagging him. Like this one now, it's going to count as a win. Okay, look at this. This one, he didn't even make any move and it's counting as a win. Look at this again. He didn't make any move. It's counting as a win. That means this guy has won like almost 7-0, guys. Okay, I won against him just 2 times. I won 1, 2, and one was in November 2025. Then November. And ever since then, this guy has been destroying me. Okay, at his peak in blitz is around 1-8, around 1-9. Okay, but I think this guy should be more than that. I really think he should be more than that. He's very strong. Although in rapid is strong. In rapid is rated 2-1. Let's see his peak in blitz. I'm struggling to believe his peak is in blitz is going to be 1-6, 1-8. Maybe that is the 90 days. Let's see all time. 1-8. 8. 1-8. But he has a win against a 2-4. Let's take a look at this game. Definitely going to be an interesting game. And the game was rated. Okay, it was in an Untitled Tuesday. Let's take a look. See a challenge coming in, but will I be able to play the challenge? That's the question. Just the play. Just the play is sending me a challenge. Let's join the Untitled Tuesday. But would I be able to finish this tournament? I won't be. I won't be able to finish this game. I won't be able to finish this game because Untitled Tuesday is starting very soon. Let's just try to make moves as fast as we can. What's going on with my camera? Let's go here and castle. I need to move fast. Untitled Tuesday is starting any moment from now. Let's move. Might end up resigning this game just to start a new game. That's likely what's going to happen here. The moment I thought that was a piece, not really. I'm looking at going here and trying to start up some nastiness here. Okay, Mobner has this move. Mobner has a move, sadly. Let's go here and here. Let's go here. We're interested in capturing this. All right. Any move like this is begging for trouble. So I don't expect my opponent to play that. Because I have check here and check here. Ooh. That's bad. That is bad. Now I have this move. Looks like I'm threatening this, but the main... oh, it's not as bad as I want it to be. Not as bad as I want it to be. I want it to be terrible. Not too bad. Alright, let's see how my opponent responds. This my bishop is an asset. I would like to keep the bishop on the board. Trading here wins. Trading here, I'm winning material. Alright, now let's go here. I'm looking at playing a move like this. So yes, that's very important. That move is very important. My opponent has to play that move. Let's go here. Love to play some amazing sacrifices, but I do not have it. I love to play a move like this. It's not going to work. Camera is at it, guys. Tournament is starting in about a minute, 23 seconds. A minute, 23 seconds. Okay, this is a move I'm looking at. Let's go here. And I'm just threatening to sack here. And when my opponent captures here, I have this move. So let's see. Do I have any sacrifice here? I do not. Tournament is starting in 56 seconds. And if I don't find a good move before then, it's just lost. I'll have to resign because I do not want to miss the first round of the tournament. Okay, guess I'll be resigning here. Let me resign. Let me try to fix this camera. Camera is Justin, I won against Revo. Well, congrats. I've not been able to beat that guy. Oh, I got paired already. That Revo is so strong. I always struggle to win him. I always struggle to win against him. I always struggle to beat Revo. Let's go here. My opponent is going for the Pierre defense. Taking the center is how I usually like to play. Just line up 3 pawns on the center of the board. Well, let's go here. I lost. Did I lose rating point? Why am I okay? Maybe I gained rating point. I thought that was 50 something. Let's go here. Okay, my opponent has some pin here. My opponent has some pin here. Tempted to just do this instead. My opponent goes for the pin. That's if they go for the pin now, because if I play a move like this, you're just going to capture here. What's that? See that? You see that? That's interesting. That's because these pieces are lined up this way. I feel like sacking here with check and then capturing here. Let's go here. That shouldn't be bad. That should not be bad. So I'm just trying. What I'm doing now, I'm just trying to get the initiative. Just because if I had just captured here immediately, my opponent would have captured here. I have to move somewhere, then they capture. I have to move, so I don't want that. I don't want that. Looks like my opponent can play a move like this, and I'm just simply losing this pawn. But I don't think that's a move I am unhappy to see. I think I will be happy to see that move on the board. Except, okay, thought I was about to lose some other material. Nah, not really. Not really. Let's say I go here. What do I expect? Let's just go back here. Opponent has the time advantage, so I need to play very fast. I need to play very fast. I'm looking at castling. Okay, let's castle here. Opponent might be considering a move like this, trying to pile up here. They had the opportunity to win a pawn, and that would have been a very strong move for my opponent. But he decided not to go for it. I think I'm very much interested in this. What if I push pawn forward? Doesn't seem to change this a lot. Let's just capture here. My opponent might win a pawn at the end. End of everything. Looks like my opponent is picking up a pawn. Let's keep this defended. My opponent also has the bishop pair. Alright, my opponent just gave up the bishop pair. For bad pawn structure. Might just be a good decision. Let's go here with ideas of coming back here. Let's go here. I want to mess up their pawn structure if they let me. Don't. Oh my goodness, I just blundered, guys. Just blundered. Where did I? Okay, I do not have that move. My opponent still has like 20 something seconds time advantage. That not checkmate. Opponent just blundered checkmate. That's checkmate. Opponent got greedy and captured a pawn. Opponent got greedy and captured a pawn. I think opponent should have just proceeded with this and just move this somewhere. But maybe they were calculating that maybe I bring this here and I'm threatening to capture here and all of that. But by capturing here, logical looking move, all of a sudden I have a check here and it's checkmate. You always want to watch out for your opponent's check. You were my previous coach. I coached you. COD chess. COD. When did I coach you? You are stronger, bro. Yes, I'm stronger, but I don't know for some reason. Well, the last game I played against Devil, I was not playing well. I played some bad chess there, but that was not really a good chess. That was not really good. But for some reason, I have more losses to that guy. I have lost more games to that guy. For some reason, maybe just not playing well. Maybe the reason is I overestimate him. That might be a reason. Just the place around 2033 in Rapid. Nishan, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here, Nishan. Check our previous game. All right, what's your username? Let's check. Let me check our previous game. What's your username? Let me quickly check. Your username and I'll quickly check. (2023). Ooh, what's your username? There were some people I coached in 2023. There was one guy, but he was a Nigerian. He was a Nigerian. Are you a Nigerian? There are a very handful of people I have coached. Some of them are even stronger than me now. Some of them are stronger than me. Let's see what's going on in other games, in other boards. Let's see. What's going on here? Okay, the 1-9 is winning. No, so it seems he has two pieces for a rook, but the position looks very drawish. But he might end up losing on time. What is he doing? It's about he's about to lose on time. Ooh, I see why. He was not winning anymore. He wasn't winning anymore. He was in trouble. He was in trouble. But this would have been a better check. This would have been a better check, but I think the king is just going to move somewhere. But if the king, yes, the king is just going to move somewhere. Wow, I'm playing this guy. Was I able to win him in the last game? Yes, I was able to flag him. All right, let's not underestimate this guy. Or let's not overestimate him. I'm playing in 1-6. If I play well, this should be GG's. If I play well, this should be GG's. Okay, your username is just the play. Oh, I remember now. I remember now. I think we recently played. We just played now. Opponent likes going for this setup. Is this called the King's? Okay, this is called the King's Indian attack. Looks like my opponent has figured it out. Figured out the King's Indian attack. Let's go here. Might not be the best move, but I feel like doing that. Why not? I'm trying to take my opponent out of prep, out of all his homemade prep. That's what I'm trying to do. Take him out of those chaotic prep that he has in store. Let's go for this pin. Are we going to see this move for real? Okay, which of my pieces is not contributing? Let's put my queen here. Because I was anticipating that. Oh, they can capture it a rook. I missed that. I completely missed that. That's bad. I missed that. I'm not interested in losing or anything here. Looks like I will be losing a pawn. Okay. Wow, wow, wow. This guy is leading again. I do not even have the time advantage. Allowed that. I allowed that. Very sad. Very sad move to allow. This guy is so tactical, finds every tactics. He finds every tactic. So let's see what we can come up with here. As long as it's a tactics and it is on the board, guy is finding it. The guy is just going to see it. Look at that. The guy is going to find it. The guy is going to find it. The guy still has the time advantage. Up material has the time advantage. Not even looking for any other thing. Just going to slowly, surely win me. Just going to slowly but surely hit me up here. Look at that. Guy is setting up another trap. Guy is setting up another trap. And he doesn't know. Is it that he doesn't? Maybe he's looking for something else. Maybe that's why he finds every tactic. Should easily lose this one. I can't even take there. Pro is going for this. If I had taken there, that's it. Now I'm threatening to capture here. Chaos here. Chaos out here. My opponent is making a pawn. Making a pawn. Wow. Ah. Maybe I should have just moved the pawn or something. The king is too close to this pawn, which is sad. That as long as it has something to do with tactics, this guy is going to find it. Long as it has something to do with tactics, this guy is so strong. It's cool. Just going to find it. Wow. This pairing wasn't nice. Why did I get paired with this guy? I just push pawn. Maybe I should have done this. Did I messed it up? Guys, I messed it up. I just gave up. I should have just done this. I messed it up. Seriously? I should have just done this. My opponent has no move. As my opponent played this, I should have just done this and I was winning. Mm. Give up. I gave up too quickly. I gave up too quickly at the end. My opponent just made a mistake. My opponent made a mistake at the end. When it comes to this guy, the wins against this guy, this 8-4, but it's nothing like 8-4. Maybe around 8-1. Three adverts. Yes, that's your reason more people aren't watching. People don't watch, want to stalk around when they don't know what the content is like. Three adverts. The advert is not set too high. I didn't set the advert too high. And even without setting it too high, what I make from this video is not the reason I'm doing the video. Let's just say so. Let's just say what I'm making from the video is not the reason I'm making these videos. Yes. After this move, I was winning. I just gave up. This was it. This was it. This was it. This was just it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Maybe still tricky, but how did my opponent end up just playing that move? Alright, let's go into the next game. I don't know why they always make me play you. I don't know. And I always get destroyed by you. I really don't want to play you in this tournament. I really don't want to play you in this tournament. You find every tactic on the board, you're just going to find it. I think you do a lot of puzzles. That's what I think. You are just a very tactical player, very sharp player. Looks like my opponent is not here. Looks like my opponent is not available for a game. Where did you go, opponent? Opponent, where are you? Where are you, opponent? Okay, let's take a look at what's going on in another game. Let's see what's going on here. I missed my chance in that previous game, but I can't blame myself. My opponent was just destroying me all through the game until that mistake. Until that mistake. And after I made my move, that's when I realized, oh, my opponent just made a mistake. Why the sacrifice? Really? Why the sacrifice? There's nothing there. There's really nothing there. There's nothing there. It's not like this piece is hanging. It's not. It's not hanging. And the knight can always go back. Okay, they won't capture. Yes, why not capture that way? Trade more pieces. Because they are... Okay, let me go back to my game. Okay, my opponent finally made a move. We have the Karukan here, and did I just play this guy? Okay, I think I thought I played this guy today. There was someone I played with a similar username. Username looks almost the same. Where is my opponent? I'm going for the Von Hennig Gambit. Von Hennig Gambit. Yes, we are going for a Gambit. The Von Hennig Gambit. Opponent might likely capture here. Opponent is likely going to capture here, which is the best move. But this is a blunder, and many people actually just fall into this blunder immediately. Many people just walk into the blunder. It looks very natural. Pin this. My opponent walked into it. We are just going to sack. I think I should have just played a move like this very quickly. Yes, that's what I should have just done. And if my opponent just captures, just land this. That's tricky, guys. Okay, now my opponent is just going to lose material for no reason. Capturing here was the way to go. Moving here does nothing. I just captured here with check, and I'm still picking this up. This is a check. This is a check, and the king is about to go on a walk. The king is about to go on a walk. So let's see. Let's see how my opponent responds here. Go away, evil queen. Let's go here. I'm loving this position. I am loving this position. I'm lining up here. I'm simply saying, bro, move that piece somewhere. I'd love to capture here, but I do not have to. Is a queen trapped? Is that queen not just trapped? Queen is trapped. Opponent's queen is trapped. My opponent didn't find this move. My opponent thought, okay, this is not defended. If I open up any discovered attack, they just capture here. But now, the knight is going to open up a discovered attack and defend the bishop. And while defending the bishop, it's also attacking something else. Also attacking something else. Now my opponent's okay, my opponent queen has this move. This is the only move for the queen. This is the only move. He found it. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Doing a move like this, I'm interested in. Doing this, I'm also interested in. Castling, begging for trouble. Let's not beg for trouble. Let's just go back here. Let's go back here so I can castle. My opponent's king. Okay, he didn't castle. I thought my opponent king castled here and I chased it there. So that was what happened. Okay, opponent goes there. Mm-hmm. Let's keep this defended. Okay, my opponent is going to lose on time. Just not going to let him. Let's castle now. Opponent is going to lose on time. No two ways about that. Go away, evil piece. Go away. Alright, now we are just going to capture here. And then we pick this up. And we are just chilling. Alright, and that's a win. Let's go. Guys, if you are watching this stream, you are yet to smash that like button. Kindly help me do that. Help me like the stream. Help me like the stream. So that's round 3. What's going on here? I see a challenge. I would love to take the challenge, but there is an issue here. Issue is that I'm playing in a tournament right now. I finished playing against viewers. I played viewers for 2 hours. Now I'm playing in a tournament. White is threatening to just go. Okay, I thought they were threatening to go there checkmate, but not really. Wow, this position is it's chaos. It's chaos. A lot of chaos. It is just a lot of chaos on the board. That's a check. After the check, you sure that's not lost? After the check, are you sure that's not lost? Because then comes this move. This knight is doing a good job keeping an eye on this square. So the queen can't really move into this square. Look at that. Wow. Look at that. Who won? Wow. The guy that was... Look at that. Look at that. This guy was destroying this 2-4. Look at this is a move. That's a move. If you capture here, they are just going to capture here. Play a move like this, it's just going to capture here. Alright, playing a 1-6. Playing a 1-6. Let's go. Let's go for the French defense. And I'm going for a let's go for a sideline here. We're going to see this move, or this move, which immediately loses its pawn and usually loses the game. Moves usually loses the game. Opponent seems to be responding very well. Let's go here. Let's go here. That's something I'm looking at doing. Buying this pawn. Then I land a check here. I'm just going to capture here. Just going to remove that piece. But if opponent lands a check here, lands this move, looks interesting. Looks like I have this check. Oh, my opponent can block with a piece. That I did not even think about. Are they going to block with their knight? That makes sense. Blocking with the knight makes some sense. Okay, maybe I just grab another pawn. After the check, maybe I just grab another pawn. Okay, opponent doesn't do any of that. Look at that. Opponent is crazy, guys. Opponent is crazy. Let's go here. The problem with not castling here is one, not only one. Well, maybe the one now. Maybe the king is safe now, so I'm not attacking the king. But this rook is not joining the game. Probably not joining the game anytime soon. But maybe my opponent can play moves like this and try to go for some crazy rook lift. This is a move I will be playing very soon, just to make sure my pieces are defended. I feel like doing this does absolutely nothing. The move does nothing. I do not want to trade queens, but what do I have here? I can't avoid it. Doesn't look like I can avoid the trade. Let's go here. Whenever I strike with this move, looks possible. I'm just going to, okay, let's move a rook here. Playing this move is not out of the way. That's a move I am considering. That's a move I'm considering. I would love to play a move like this, but this is defended, so my opponent can just capture here and I really have nothing. I have something, guys. I have something. I have something. If I capture here, okay, my opponent goes there. That's nice now. That's wise and nice. I hate that move. How did my opponent find that move? How did you find that move? I had some interesting moves. If my opponent didn't maybe played some random move, I would have captured here. And if they capture here, then I capture here with check and then capture here. Okay. Looks like that's a pawn, but not a pawn because I just grab here. So it's not a pawn. That's a check. The evil king. Please move away. Move back. Evil king. My opponent moved the knight to any of these square. I'm just going to win a pawn. Okay. Moving it here is just a free knight. Moving it here, I'm just going to capture, win myself a pawn. And I have no issues with that. So the threat here is simple. I want to land a check here. Pick this pawn up. That's the threat. Opponent would love to play a move like this or like this, but this bishop is doing an amazing job keeping an eye on that square. So we have full control of that file. Full control of that file. Another good thing we have for us is the time. Time situation is crazy. I have over 2 minute time advantage. My pieces are much more active. That's you see, my opponent should have castled, but I don't know why they went for the crazy move they decided to go for. I do not know why they decided to go for what they decided to go for. Uh, and we have two pass pawn running. What are we asking for anymore? What are we really asking for? Two pass pawns running. Okay. Alright, I see my opponent's plan now. That was the plan. Alright, that was the plan. That was the plan. Let's go here. My pass pawn's win my pass pawn's going to win me this game. The answer is likely no. It's likely yes. The answer is likely yes. Maybe not a very big part yes, because those pawns are not the best pawns on the board. They are not the best pawns on the board. Um, this position, I don't know, is it equal? Well, I have the time advantage. The time advantage was enough. The time advantage was enough to win the game. Let's see what's going on in other games. Let's see what is going on in other games. Not even in top 50. There are a lot of players playing in this tournament right now. Yes, yes, yes. My opponent landed the fork at the end. I was trying not to lose my pawn. I was trying not to lose a pawn here. But losing the pawn would have been better than allowing the fork. But even when I allowed the fork, I don't think my opponent was winning there. I do not think my opponent was winning there. I'm not okay. Okay. I'm in top. I'm in number 43 now. Thought I was not even in top 50. All right. Let's see what's going on here. This is some Clash of the Titans. Wow. Position is equal, but there are endless checks on the board. Endless checks. Someone is going to get flagged. Who's getting flagged? Wow. The 2-4 ended up flagging his opponent. I think in some cases like this, sometimes you don't give a check. Sometimes you just play a waiting move. Because let's see. Was the opponent pre-moving? Yes, he was just pre-moving. Sometimes you just play a waiting move or just catch them off guard. You just play a waiting move, and if they pre-move the king, it's not going to work. We're going to see the Scandinavian. Some people love going for that. Okay, my opponent is going for the Sicilian. I'm doing the Smith-Morra Gambit. Okay. Pro capture the pawn. Opponent is saying, I have no business capturing the pawn. Okay, let's do this. My opponent wants to come here with a pin. I'm saying, bro, don't do that. Do not do that. You see what I want to do? I want to play a move like this, but then my opponent can sack here, and after all of that, then play a move like this. It's not something I really think I want here. Let's just go here. Not losing, but I don't want it. I don't want to see that on the board. I do not want to give my opponent that momentum. Let's go here. I'm looking at this move, and maybe I should have played it earlier. Let's go here. It should be a good move. Go away. Capturing here looks good, but my opponent has this move. All of a sudden, I'm trapped. All of a sudden, I'm trapped. Let's go here. All of a sudden, my rook would be trapped here, and I might just end up losing something. Okay, now I'm just going to capture here, because now I have some serious threat capturing here. My opponent plays moves like this. Okay, I can just capture here. Am I not getting trapped? Looks like I'm still getting trapped. How are they defending this? Okay, then I have this move and I capture here. Okay, shouldn't be bad. But there's a problem here. There's a problem here. There is a problem here. My opponent might end up ruining my king side. He might end up just ruining my king side. Let's see what my opponent is up to here. A move like this does nothing. Maybe it does something. Maybe it does something. I'm going to sack there and just capture here. Now I'm threatening to capture here. Why did my opponent play that move? But that would be a pin, guys. So not okay, it's not going to be a valid pin. It is a pin, but not a valid pin because I can step away from the pin. This check looks interesting. Check. If the king goes here, check. King goes here. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's calculate. Okay, when I open up discover check, my opponent has this move. So instead, we are just going to capture here first. Let's just capture here. We are up 3 points of material. My opponent can always block a discover check from my queen like this or like this. So I'm not interested in that. I'm also looking at just coming here with a pin. That's a pin I'm very interested in. And so my opponent doesn't move this. I'm hitting him with a pin. I'm just going to hit him with a pin and he moves it. Let's go here. What I'm hitting that my rook is defended this way. So where are they going to move? Maybe they move here. I'd love to play a move like this. This evil knight is not letting me. Okay, I'd love to play moves like this. I would love to play moves like this and try to double up, deliver checkmate here. Do not have any of that. Let's keep this pawn defended. There's no need losing it. There is no need to lose the pawn. We do not want complications. Oh my goodness, I just blundered a piece for no reason. I just gave up a full piece for no reason. Oh my god. What am I doing, guys? What am I doing? Opponent is already thinking. Opponent thinks I have something. I have absolutely nothing. Mm. I would love to go here next, but this knight is not letting me. The knight is not letting me. So let's see what my opponent plays. If my opponent captures here, I have this check. I have this move. Maybe my opponent can pin me. What if they pin me? Pin looks ooh, ooh, ooh. What if I just land a check? What if I land a check, yeah? What if I go here? That's my opponent defending. The problem with going there. If I go here, check. If I go here, guys, position is so complicated. Let's say I capture here. If my opponent goes here, if my opponent goes here, check. I move up. What if my opponent goes here, check? If I move up, my opponent captures here with check. And the position is just going to be draw by repetition. Let's go here. I do not want to draw, but hopefully I do not end up losing. I'm looking at playing a move like this. The move I went for might not be the best move, but sometimes you want to take some risk. That was a free queen. I did not capture it. I have to move on different color. I want to move on a different color. Okay, now that's a piece. All right. I took some risks there and I ended up winning. You just beat a 2-7. I wouldn't doubt that. You play very well. You play very well. Beating a 2-7, I wouldn't doubt. You are so tactical, guy. You are so tactical. When there is any tactic on the board, the chances of you spotting it is too high. It's just so high. I think if you keep playing, I don't know why you are rated 1-6 in bullet in rapid in blitz. I think if you keep playing, you should be rated very high. Okay, you just beat this guy. I think I have some wins against this guy. I have managed to win against this guy once. I've managed to win against this guy once. Okay, I just got paired again. My move. Let's go, yeah. Finding myself in a line I do not really know. Let's say I strike here. What do I expect? My opponent strike here. Can't I capture here? If I capture them, my opponent captures here. What if I capture here? My opponent captures here. So what if we just go here instead? And their opponent want to capture, be my guess. Now my bishop is looking at a rock here. So it's time for us to reroute the bishop. Time to reroute the bishop. So that move coming from a mile away. Okay. Putting the bishop here feels sad. I'm not going to put it here. I'm going to put it here. Let's bring our bishop here. Okay, this is my sad piece. This is my sad bishop, so I will be happy to trade the bishop. That's a sad bishop. Let's go here. Although that piece is well defended, heavily defended. So let's say I capture here now. My opponent just, okay, let's say I capture here now. If my opponent captures here, I feel like capturing here. But then my opponent can capture here or capture here with check and I have nothing. So you're not interested in having nothing here. Let's go here. I'm not going to trade. I'm not going to trade. Capturing here, I feel like it's helping my opponent. So let's strike here instead. Let's strike here. Oh my goodness, I just walked into some very nasty. Guys, I just blundered. Oh, I just blundered. I saw it. It's not a move I'm not capable of seeing. I had to play something else. I had to play something else. First, I had to play a preparatory move, play moves like this. Or just remove this evil piece first before I push forward. I had to break out of this. But I choose the wrong move because now that's a fork. Now that's a fork. The pawn is not defended, but it's defended tactically. If I play a move like this, opponent just captures here and opponent is chilling. Oh. Checkmate. I missed queen. Did I miss queen? Okay. Yes, I missed my opponent's queen. Yes, in that previous game, I missed my opponent's queen. I missed my opponent's queen. There was a point where I could just capture the queen. Let me get some water, guys. That was a terrible game from me. I missed a queen, but this time around, my opponent did not miss my queen. My opponent did not miss my queen. He did not give my queen a second chance. What's going on here? I guess avoid this one. Let's take a look at what's going on the top boards. Who's winning here? It's tough. Some tough stuff going on here. Although white has the time advantage, position looks like it's heading towards draw. You can play a move like this. Okay, not that. You can play a move like this, and the idea is simple. Deliver checkmate here. Deliver checkmate here. That's a trick, guys. You can just play a move like this, and if black is not paying attention, they will just play some random stuff, not thinking, okay, he only has a queen. There's no way he delivers checkmate. And all of a sudden, this move is checkmate. Move is just checkmate. Now he's losing pawns with check. That's a check. You're losing now with check. Okay. Maybe he's just trying to avoid draw. And the same trick can actually can be done by black too. Same trick can be done by black too. Just move the queen to some random square. If white is not paying attention, this is checkmate. Look at that, guys. This is pattern you guys should have in mind. Have this pattern in mind in queen's endgame. Very useful pattern. Very useful pattern. Just play a move like this. Okay. White is going to lose on time. Black is going to lose on time. Black is not managing his time very well. He's going to lose on time here. After all of that, just to defend the pawn. Now he has a pass pawn. Go here, go here. Oh, oh. This guy is not even. This guy is not even trying to go for this trick. Maybe he's trying to just go for checkers. Trying to just look for a draw here. Move like this is likely. Okay. Okay, this pawn is running. Mm. White is just making sure there's no perpetual checks here. Go for this move and deliver checkmate. Okay, you can't deliver checkmate here now. Yes, White played very slow. Let's see what's going on in another game. What's going on in this clash of titans? Okay, they just agreed to a draw. They locked the position up and just agreed to a draw. Look at that. Look at that. These 2-6 are something else. These guys are something else in chess. Next round in this tournament will be starting soon. Next round will be starting soon. Okay. Let's try to get a win. Let's try getting it here. And looking at going for a sideline. We are looking for a win. We are going for a sideline. Is that not begging for trouble? That's not the move. That's usually not the move. I'm piling up on this now. But looks like I should have just captured here. My opponent played 2 times, played the move. Okay. Should have just captured here, and I guess I should have been fine. Should have been fine. This pawn is weak, and not just weak, but very weak. Very weak pawn. Opponent wants to play moves like this, attack my pawn. Can I capture there? I can't. If I want to play moves like this, I think so. Opponent push forward, I'm happy to hop in here. Let's hop in. Okay, my opponent can capture, and they are winning a pawn. My sideline is not paying off. Sideline I chose is not paying off. Not paying off. So I'm just down with pawn now for no good reason. I'm looking at this move, check. That's a check I'm looking, that's a move I'm looking at, capture here. And if my opponent captures here with check, then I play a move like this. I have the lead in development, but my opponent is just one move away from castling. And that's exactly what he decided to play. Let's play this move, trying to gain tempo on the queen, but doesn't seem to work. What if I just go here? That move looks good. Let's get our pawn back. This pawn might become very dangerous. Need to watch out for the pawn. That's a pawn we have to watch out for. Oh, my opponent can capture here now. Maybe capturing here earlier would have been better. Okay, opponent doesn't capture. And I have to play a move like this. I have to play moves like that. Let's do this. My opponent wants to land a check here. I know. Let's go here. Wow. I feel like just playing something else like capturing here. Alright, 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 alright. That's an interesting pawn that we want to keep hold on to. That's an interesting pawn we want to hold on to. Okay, I wanted to play this move. I think I can, but I can't. I can't. Let's go here. Position is getting out of hands, guys. Position is getting out of hands. I do not like the position on the board. I do not like the position on the board. I don't like the position on the board. I don't like the position on the board. Okay, let's see what my opponent is. My opponent going to play a move like this, trying to deflect my. Like going for this check, which does absolutely nothing. Let's go here. Opponent can sack here. Okay, the good thing is I have this check and I should be able to stop this. Okay. It's very important we can stop that. Now this bishop has to remain on this diagonal. And that's the square my opponent choose. Let's go here. And choose that square. I have no issues with that. I love to play a move like this, except it doesn't really do much. Can I capture here? Can do this, but not seeing what I gain with that. Ah, I'm backing out. I am backing out. Backing out. This pawn is becoming something else, and the pawn was so strong because the pawn was defended. I'm looking at going behind the pawn now, trying to win it. Problem is that the pawn is too overextended. That's the problem. Pawn is overextended. No would like to play this. They don't have it. They do not have it, and that's exactly what they went for. And that's because they actually have it. They actually have it, and I can't capture there. I can't capture there. Wow, look at that, guys. Opponent almost won. Opponent almost won. Ah. Opponent almost won. My opponent found a brilliant move there. My opponent found a brilliant move. The problem here is that if I capture here, my opponent push pawn forward, and I'm not stopping this pawn. Thanks to my own rook, thanks to my own bishop, I can't go behind the pawn. And I thought my opponent doesn't have the move until they played it. When they played it, I realized yes, they have it. Yes, they have the move. This is winning for my opponent. Maybe I should just push pawn forward. The position is winning for my opponent. Maybe not. Maybe not. It's not. My goodness. You push pawn forward, I'm going to capture. What if they play a move like this? I just captured there. Oh my goodness. I was winning there. I almost gave it up. I was the one winning at the end. But well, I was just trying to flag my opponent. They need 2-5. Let's destroy this guy. Let's destroy this 2-5. They're 2-5. I'm here to destroy you. What do you know in the Scotch Gambit theory? I think we capture here first, then we castle. Maybe I'm messing it up. I don't know. Let's go here. Go away, evil knight. Go away, evil knight. Let's say I push pawn forward. Maybe my opponent just captures here. And after the trade, they are winning something. Alright, let's bring this rook here. That's not good. That's really not good. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. Just ended up giving up a pawn. I just gave up a pawn for absolutely no reason. That's another pawn my opponent might be eyeing. That's another pawn my opponent is eyeing. Maybe we do not need that pawn. Maybe we don't need that pawn. Maybe we need it. Maybe we need it. If I capture here, my opponent has this check. So let's go here. So this is under attack now. Let's my opponent moving it too. Problem is I really wish not to trade this. I really don't want to trade that. Moving away here is begging for trouble. Maybe not. I want to move away from the pin. I also feel like playing a move like this, but I lose this with check. I feel like playing a move like this. I can't capture here. I'm also looking for some sacrifice here. I don't have it. Let's move fast. Stay away from the pin. Let's go here. I really have nothing, guys. I really do not have enough here. Do not have enough here. Doesn't feel like I have enough here. Mm. Let's make sure our back rank is defended. But after defending the back rank, I'm just defending it. I'm moving down 2 pawns, not 1 pawn. 2 pawns. Oh, opponent just has to consolidate, and I'll be the one in big trouble. Why did he have to play? Why did he have to play that? Why did he play that? Ooh, guys, that move does nothing. The move does nothing. Oh, I'm lost. I thought I would have to go back here. That's what I thought. I missed this move. Oh, that's GG's. Let's resign. Let's resign. So out of each round, I just have 5 points. I think I've done better before. I think I have done better before. think I've done better before. Done better than bad before. 5 out of 8. Well, part two continues. Let's take a look at what's going on on the other games. Let's see what's going on the other board. What's going on here? You think it's just some 500 low rated players playing? Look at this. Look at this. You would think it's some 500 rated players playing. Those pawns are about to become. Oh, is that a fork? Is this not a fork? Did he really miss it? That was a fork, guys. There's something I missed. There was a fork. I guess they missed it. They were playing so fast. Look at that. Look at that. Now black has 2 pawns, 2 extra pawns. Black looks like black is crushing. Give me this pawn. Okay, maybe they are getting this pawn back. Maybe they are going to get both of those pawns. Wow. Trying to lock those pawns in place. He traded. Is there something this guy is saying I'm not saying? 3 against who trade? A 2-4 traded there. Why did you trade? Who way that position? There's no way you should have traded there. There's no way you trade there. It's a move black has to always watch out for. Okay, not anymore. They have to watch out for that check. Can be a dangerous check. Look at that. Okay, can just capture there. And these pawns are about to become something nasty. That's a fork. They are threatening to go for a fork here. That's a fork. Okay, no long, not any fork. Not a fork. Wow. Uh-oh. Player rated 2-4 is going to lose on time. The player rated 2-4 from Serbia is going to lose on time. He got flagged. He just got flagged. Got flagged. Next round is starting now. After this game, okay, this game just game has been concluded. Wow, the 2000 rated player was able to beat the 2-5 or 2-6. Any 1-7, let's play some principled chess and try to win because we need to start winning now. We need to start winning. Okay, My opponent is okay. I'm the one going for an Indian game. I thought is this not the queen's gambit declined? Okay, it's Catalan. My opponent wants me to capture here. This bishop is usually a very strong bishop. My opponent push pawn forward. I'm happy. Love to play a move like this. Doesn't seem to do anything. Let's go here. Okay, my opponent would like to pull a rook here. Okay, makes sense. Okay. That's what I. Oh my goodness. Look at what I blundered. Look at what I blundered. Mind this pawn, but that's just a pawn. Just a pawn. I'm threatening to play a move like this. The opponent has to watch out. I'm eyeing a pawn, but the pawn is just not going to. Only just winning a pawn here is not going to win me the game. Just getting a pawn. If my opponent gets greedy and defend this way, I think then I have this move. Okay. Where's my opponent moving to? Opponent is finding some very interesting moves. This is what my opponent just found. Opponent found this move. They want to trade. They want to trap that queen, but the queen is far from getting trapped. Queen is far from getting trapped. I want my opponent to capture that pawn. I think that's going to trap the queen. I think this time that's going to trap the queen. The opponent is going for that. Not interested. All right, we need to move fast because the only thing we have here is time. That's the only thing we have here because position is completely lost. Lost will be an understatement here. Just completely lost. GG's. Okay, proceeding with this move would have been better. I was just going defensive. I was going full defensive mode. So I've just proceeded with this move. Opponent plays this move. I just captured here. Opponent captures there. My queen comes here, and my queen is an active square, active piece over there. Queen will be an active over there. Piling up on this. Piling up on this. I have to watch out for all of these guys. My goodness. See what my opponent strikes me with. Look at that. I'm blundering more material. Picking up more material. How am I so bad at chess? How am I this bad? How am I so bad? Oh my god. My opponent wants to move this knight and open up some nasty attack on me. Trying to save my queen. Look at, okay, I thought I just blundered the queen. Thought I just blundered the queen. Can I even flag my opponent? Because that's the only thing I'm trying to do now. Trying to flag my opponent. Opponent has this move, and that move forces a queen trade. Move simply forces a queen trade. Down 6 points of material. 6 points of material. I should be looking for the resign button. I should be looking for the resign button. Alright. Now I'm in trouble again. I'm in trouble again. What am I doing? I'm in trouble again. I think this is the only safe square for me. Look at that square. Because if I play some move like moving here, my opponent has this check. If I capture here, I lose that. I'm trying not to trade. Maybe I should trade. If I trade queens, it just makes the job too easy for my opponent. Makes the job too easy for my opponent. That looks like a piece, but not a piece we can capture. This is a trick I'm trying. Okay. Let's say this is a trick I'm trying. But then my opponent strikes. Opponent strikes. Look at that, guys. Look at that move. Oh, I tried my best. Let's resign. What am I playing? What am I playing? What am I playing? I don't know. Maybe I'm moving too fast. Probably moving too fast. That blunder is a blunder I should not be making. Really a blunder I shouldn't be making. It's a blunder I shouldn't be making. Let's quickly take a look at that game. Opponent played with 94%. I played with 82.9. I played some good chess there, but blundered. That was terrible, guys. That was terrible. And my knight is even trapped. So it's not like okay, my knight is not trapped. I have this move, but my opponent has all of this, opening up attacks here. Okay, all right. The moment I play this move, it was just a blunder. Maybe capturing and playing that move would have been okay. Try to trap my opponent's queen, but it wasn't working. Yes, that move is not good. I realized I just had to go here. Just had to go there. My opponent played some amazing chess here. Look at that. That was a very strong move. The engine is suggesting, well, my position is completely lost. The engine is suggesting this. But then my opponent has this check. That's a discovered attack here. Capturing here is not even the way. Just go away. Just go away. That's how lost my position is. That's how lost my position is. I really miss this. I miss this. If I had seen this, I would have just traded. I would have traded. That was an amazing game from my opponent. Let's uh let's see what's going on the other boards. Hope they okay. As round 9 started. Hope I didn't get it with a buy point. Okay. Okay, we just finished round 9. Okay, remaining round it's remaining round 10 and 11. Around 10 and 11. Okay, I just got paired now. Let's go. 2021 getting beat like that shows that you use engine. This guy is funny. Guy, what are you taking? What are you smoking? Give me some of those crack. The crack you are smoking, give me some of them. Oh my goodness, I can't even go back there. Because if I go back there, my opponent is just going to capture and ruin my king side. Not something I think I want to see on this board. Let's go here. I'm looking at playing moves like this, trying to start an attack here. Let's see how my opponent responds. I'm looking at playing a move like this. Just trying to capture here, deliver checkmate here. Let's play 1 minute. Let's play 1 minute. Yes, after the tournament, you can send me a 1 minute challenge. I'll gladly accept. I'll gladly accept it. Let's go here. I should just calm down and try to win this, guys. I should calm down and try to win this. Let's go here. I love this pin. That's a pin I love. Don't mind trading here. After all, the pawn structure was bad. Pawn structure was terrible. I'm looking at a move like this, then like this. But the problem is that that move just blocks my bishop out. Okay, my opponent allows me this. My opponent allows me to play that move. My position doesn't feel too bad anymore. Position doesn't feel too bad anymore. This move is winning Manteria. Okay, my opponent is not letting me do that. I'm looking at playing a move like this, going here and trying to deliver checkmate here. This is defended. Looks like that was what my opponent was going for. But my opponent has something else to worry about, which is this move. Okay, my opponent didn't see it. Now that's checkmate. That is checkmate. Just unstoppable. Maybe my opponent can capture here. I don't mind capturing back. LPZ. What do you even call yourself? This. You might want to be respectful here. You might want to be respectful here, so that I don't kick you out of this channel. This move is just going to be checkmate. If my opponent captures here is bad. Hmm. My threat here is simple. Go here, and that's it. Chess is brutal. I don't want someone adding to it. Chess is, oh, that was just check and checkmate. What am I doing? Okay, I think this is also a checkmate in two. I think, okay, not really checkmate in two because my opponent has this move. Okay, the line I went for was checkmate in three. The line I went for was just checkmate in three. And that's checkmate. We can even pre-move this. That's a safe pre-move. Okay. All right. I said good job. All right. Chess is already brutal. Chess is very brutal. Don't want someone else putting me under unnecessary pressure. And accusations of cheating is really not nice. It is not nice. Well, if you accuse me of cheating, I usually take it as a compliment. But I've seen people that get mad over it online. Get accused of cheating online. Someone is getting mad. I find that hilarious. I find that to be very funny. Are we going to see this? What's going on here? What's going on here? The 2-4 rated player is up a pawn. Black has a bishop pair for the pawn. Okay, we see this move. The side that is winning doesn't want to be trading pawns. All right, that was a joke. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. I get you. What's going on here? Some high level stuff is going on here. Some high level stuff. We're going to see this move. But if you play that move, the push pawn forward, maybe we see this move. It's crazy, guys. It's crazy out here. It is crazy out here. After this move, you capture here. And if you play a move like this, piling up on this, they can play moves like this. They can even bring a rook here. Wow. This pawn is also hanging. Looks like the end of the day. Black is in trouble. The 2-4 rated player seems to be in trouble here. It looks like he is in trouble here. He attacks this way. Black can play this move. We're going to see this move. Okay, we see that move. That's an interesting move. Okay. These guys, this is the reason they are 2-4. Now this is defended. That is defended. We're going to see a move like this. But even at that, I still feel like if we see a move like this, maybe the knight comes back here. Okay, we don't see any of that. What if the knight comes back? What if the knight comes back? I think maybe capturing here, not even going for anything fancy would have done the job. Ooh, if they had captured here, there is this pin. Look at that. There is that pin. So you can't capture there. But the 2-4 has like a 15 seconds time advantage, and that might be the determining factor here. His position is also not too sad. Okay, now they are threatening to capture here. Okay, not anymore. This looks like a threat. Not really. Wow. Capture here. Position is I think white actually played very well, yeah. Black Black played very well here, but the opponent just played a better chess. The opponent played better. Alright, the last round is about to start. Someone is scoring 9.5 when I'm still struggling with 6 points. Last round is about to start. Let's see what's going on here. That's a check. That would have been a check that picks it. You can even simplify it. Just trade everything and start pushing your pawn. Just simplify it, okay? You're just going for draw. Oh, lost on time. These guys are master in flagging. He lost on time. Okay, I'm playing in 1-7. Let's try to play a decent chess here, because if we don't, we are going to struggle. So let's try playing some decent chess here. Opponent is going for the London system with a touch. Let's open here. If my opponent captures here, be my guess. Oh, go away. Let's hold on to those pawns. Ooh, that was a pawn, but my opponent win this pawn, which is not something I want. Maybe now my opponent has to capture here. Oh, okay, they can just move the knight somewhere. They can move the knight somewhere. Let's see what they play here. What he plays here. This check looks very interesting. Check looks very interesting. Maybe not as interesting as I want it to be. Like pushing pawn forward, but let's go here first. I want to capture here, it doesn't do much. My opponent is just going to win this. So let's go here. Let's go here. I'd like to bring a rook here, try to pile up this way. Doesn't seem to work. What if my opponent captures here? I don't think I mind capturing this way. Maybe my opponent is going to castle here and say, bro, I'm bringing the fight to you. So let's see what my opponent plays here. The good thing is if my opponent captures here, that position is not feeling too, the king is not feeling really safe. The rooks can use this file. I can just strike this way very quickly. Maybe push pawn forward again. Let's go here. Try to complete my development. Okay, that move looks bad. Looks good, not bad. My opponent strikes at the very right time. Opponent strikes at the right time. Let's go away. I don't think I mind this. Really mind that. Not really. I'm looking at asking questions here immediately. Opponent might be interested in pushing pawn and pushing pawn. That might be an interesting move. I'd love to land a check here. For now, this bishop is doing a good job. I'm looking at pushing pawn and pushing pawn here. But the moment I push this pawn forward, my opponent can capture here. Let's kick this piece away. This pawn might just be overextended. I wish I could put a knight here, just making sure the pawn can no longer move forward. That's something I wish I could do. I can't. I'm looking at pushing pawn forward like this. That's one I'm looking at doing. All right, let's go here. My opponent does this. Can I play a move like this? If my opponent does this, can I just ignore? Can I ignore it? Let's say I play a move like this. Opponent is going to do this. If I capture here, what if I push pawn forward? If I just capture here now, what if I sack here? My opponent captures and I play this move. I think that move looks good. Let's say I sack here, my opponent plays this move, and then I push pawn forward. Let's sack here. My opponent plays this move, I have this move. My opponent captures, I have this capture, and that's a fork. Let's see what my opponent is up to here. Go away, evil bishop. But that's not the bigger threat here. Bigger threat is something else. Bigger threat is something else. Bigger threat here is something else. If my opponent captures here, I have this check and checkmate. So capturing here, they can't. And if my opponent does nothing, I have this check and checkmate. So let's see how my opponent responds here. Let's say I go for this check and then play a move like this. Why is my opponent stopping checkmate here? Doesn't look like he can. Can't. He can't stop checkmate. What if I had captured here? Well, I think this is even more forcing. That's checkmate. Why are you stopping it? Not stopping it. They can play a move like this. I'm just going to capture. My checkmate threat is still on the board. And that's a win, guys. So 7 points in this tournament. It's not my worst performance. Not my worst performance. I'm just going to grab. Maybe my opponent was hoping to catch me in a pre-move. That's a win. That is a win. 7 points. Okay, we are around 11. Some people still have Let's see what's going on. Yeah, what is going on here? What's going on in this round? Trying to spectate a game. Looks like an old game, I guess. Chess.com, reload this thing so I can spectate a game. Let's spectate a game. Let's see what's going on. It's winning, yeah. Guys, if you are here and you are here to smash the like button on the stream, kindly help me do that. Help me smash the like button. This account was how many days? Okay, I thought I saw 15 days. Okay, this one was 15 days. Interesting. That's an interesting account. That's an interesting account. And guys, I'll be ending the stream now. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Thanks everyone for tuning in.